Hello. Okay. Hi, Acoustic Kitten. Hi, Eric. My internet is not maintaining a good speed, yeah? Ugh, I can't deal with this again. Hey, football girl. I mean, I don't even know what to do. I can't deal with this again. I can't deal with this again. I just need my internet to be consistent. I thought we had made it over that hurdle. Now, I did change some settings today because Twitch now has like dual streaming available. But my God, like I don't know what else to do. I don't even have TikTok open yet. The internet and Twitch are always good buddies. Or not always good buddies, yeah. Thanks for the follow. Well, let me see if I can get... Yeah, like, let me see. Oh, I can't even change my output, so this is going to be interesting. We'll see how this works. I mean, today's a pretty low stakes stream. We're going to be building. But still, it's not the best experience when the internet is not maintaining upload speed. So, I don't know what to do about that. Honestly, I can try to look it up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to threaten to, I don't know, cancel again or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this damn internet, because it's like it's gonna be a thing until I do the thing that I did last time. But what I did last time took weeks of just like aggravating, just following up with them. And what sucks is I'm at this point, I'm like, I would have moved if I would have known it was gonna be like this, but I stayed. So I don't know, child. What is this? Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean to start the stream on such a blasé note. I just cannot deal with this. I just cannot deal with this. Let me bring this up. Okay. Let's try to go live on that other app. Okay. We're gonna go live. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do today. Also, hey Snuggle. Here's what we're gonna do today. Hopefully you guys can bear with me with my internet just not working. Oh, what's this? Why is this over here? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. This is so interesting. Sorry, I got some other random window that I'm not sure why this is here. Can I exit out on this? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sorry, I was like, another window popped up. I was like, what is this? Hi, Invader T. Welcome. Welcome, y'all. Hey, Nebula. Taylor, Eric, Acoustic Kitten. I think I said hi to everyone. Sydney's here. Hi, Sydney. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, you can't see the alerts on the vertical stream. Whatever, child. I'm doing my best. I am doing my best. Okay, look. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to start the stream. We're going to talk about the laundry list together in case I want to make like a quick little video about it. And then we're going to jump into build mode for my legacy save. So it's now time. We've got 3 out of the 4 children we're supposed to have for my first like set of kids. And we just need a bigger house. Now, my original plan was I was going to just find a new house or like something, but I think I'm just going to bulldoze the house that is on the lot that we're already on and just rebuild from there. Hey, Vanilla Coke. Still love that username. So, yes. Okay, cool. So if you are looking forward for more like of the gameplay of the legacy, we'll be doing that on Thursday. Yeah, we'll be doing the more gameplay on Thursday, and then on Friday, not Saturday, on Friday we will be playing more Mecha Chameleon with friends. I think that'll be hilarious. I haven't really played since last time, so I think it'll be fun, and hopefully I'm like we'll see about my internet. Or this is gonna be the beginning of my summer version of just going the hell off on my internet service provider. Hope everyone had a good weekend though. I have started my cycle, so my body is, my energy is like, and I just physically am like, bleh. That being said, I'm still happy to be here with you all. You all always make it so fun to just be here, be playing games, playing Sims, playing whatever. So again, apologies for the energy being a little all over the place right now. It's just that I just feel like shit. Okay, so like I said, the first thing I'm gonna do is do a little quick overview of the laundry list. I'm gonna do an intro to a video. Pretend like you all are not here for a moment. Get through this. I'm hoping to get through this in the normal time that we would normally chit chat so that we can actually be in the game by like 8:45, which is, I know, for me, it's stretching it. That's 30 minutes, more or less. That's crazy, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna try. Happy belated Juneteenth, indeed. Happy belated Juneteenth, and welcome. You said you believe me. Oh my God, thank you. All right, let me do the intro. Hey y'all. Welcome back to my channel, vstreetlove. I'm Vanessa, my pronouns are she, her, and on this channel, I like to make silly gaming videos. But today, we're talking about the laundry list for the June 30th, 2026 base game update coming to The Sims 4. Hold on. Where's the button? This button, bet. I'm here. Okay. So, the laundry list for the upcoming update. This was posted on June 23rd, as you can see here. So I'm not going to go read this to you. I will have it linked in the description I will have it linked in the description below. You can read it yourself. I believe in you, hooked on phonics, etc., etc. But let's go through some of the high level things that I think are interesting from what I've seen. I did read it a little bit earlier, so I'll try to zoom in on what I think is the most important. First thing is, they say that they have fixes for most voted issues. So they have been on this mission to try to improve the game based on the community voted issues from the EA forums. So if you are having an issue in the game and you do not see your issues ever on these lists of what they're fixing, make sure you're going to report the issues on the EA forums. That's where they are keeping track of these things. If I click on this first one, for example, it says windows and doors now display correctly and remain properly aligned with all graphic settings. And so, as you can see here, this was the original ticket that was opened. It looks like it was opened 9 months ago and then consolidated with other issues over a year ago. So the timeline of these things are interesting to me. I don't know how long they're looking back at some of these. Additionally, sometimes it feels like they fix something and then it comes back up again. So, you know, and that happens with bug fixes, but still, this is what we're dealing with here. So they fixed all kinds of little random things. They fixed random unexpected relationships, changing when leaving Create a Sim, getting stuck on the thumbnail UI when a user clicks on a gallery item after changing the filters. I did notice there were a couple of gallery updates. The game will no longer soft lock when attempting to download a custom tattoo from the gallery. We fixed an instance of endless loading, which was save corruption, that could occur when trying to place certain lots from the gallery. This was happening because these lots had an overuse of placement cheats that were corrupting the lot's footprints. We adjusted how nav meshes behave to account for these instances. So this is the kind of thing, let's click on this. Let's see what this means. You said, wait, there was a bug fix update? This is fine, I'm fine. Rocket Power, no, there was no update. This update, this is the laundry list. These are the things that they are planning on fixing for the update that is coming on June 30th. So now is the time to make backups of your saves. Now is the time to make backups of your mods. You've been put on notice. So here, this was posted a year ago. Endless loading and crashing when trying to load a certain lot. Oh, and it looks like my face isn't covering it, which is interesting. I feel like, let me just, oh, wait, hold on. My face is covering it. Is it? Can you see me? No, you can't. Okay, well, whatever. Sorry, I was like looking at the wrong window. Okay, I'll move my face now. Yeah, there are several issues that cause endless loading. Please see this for more details. And so they have another link here. So I have experienced this. There was a lot that I downloaded from the gallery one time, and I basically had to force quit my game. It's a little concerning that this may be related to save file corruption, because I'm like, does that mean that the save file where I did that, does that mean that it's corrupted? I don't know. But apparently this was put up a year ago and had 179 votes. Okay, so going back here, they fixed some issues around mean interactions. I do think this one is interesting because they said that Sims performing mean interactions had been investigated in previous patches, but most recently with the whole dynasty system in the Sims 4 Royalty and Legacy expansion pack, I guess people were still experiencing it. And so they were basically saying like, hey, this was by design. Them doing mean interactions was by design because you had the vicious dynasty ideal. Now, Sims will no longer autonomously run mean interactions. They will still get prestige points when a player manually runs mean socials. So what theme that I have noticed with this particular patch update is in trying to give the player more control, and trying to annoy the player less, it just feels like some of the gameplay wonder and quirkiness is kind of being stripped away. Just my surface level opinion. So they have some other fixes. Again, go to the post yourself, take a look, or whatever. But one of the things that they're adding to the game that I am excited about, but I do have thoughts, is that they're changing the way festival notifications are managed. So they've added a festival notification section to the game options menu that allows players to determine which festivals they receive notifications for on a pack by pack basis. So this little screenshot, I see San Myshuno festivals, university events, Komorebi events, Henfar Bagley fairs, Copperdale High School fairs, Ravenwood festivals, and Gibby Point festivals. I will say here that one of the things that was missed is we don't get alerts for the stuff that happens in Sulani with the Island Living expansion pack. So it would have been nice for them to add that in here and add those notifications in for events that we don't normally see unless you like are in certain neighborhoods of Sulani. The other critique I have about this is this feels kind of extreme. Like it's in the game options, which controls your like save level settings. But these are not settings that I want at the save level. These are settings that I want at the household level. I want this in the calendar. So I'm a little bit like, yes, I'm glad that I'll be able to turn off the damn the Copperdale High School fairs. Those are the ones that usually frighten me every Friday. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Terrifying every single time it happens. But I don't want this for the entire damn save. I wanted it for a household. You get alerts for turtle hatching season when you're not playing in Sulani. Bluebird, do you have a mod for that? Because the only time I got alerts was when I had a mod for that. Also, hey Nick. Yeah, so I'm happy that we're getting this. I'm not happy that it's in the game options, to be perfectly frank with you. This was not the way that I envisioned them adding this at all. The silence the phone button should now properly prevent all phone calls. Amazing. And so then my follow-up question is, so not text messages? Not texts? When I say silence phone, I don't want any contact from anyone. Is that not what's happening now? I don't know. It said that there were some that were sneaking through because of the base game. Then they talk about notifications make more sense for the story. That Sims would not, excuse me. Now Sims will not be calling for dating advice when they barely know you. And that they are making this change across all neighborhood stories. From now on, phone calls will now require your Sims to be at least friends before they reach out when it's neighborhood story related items. So I think that makes sense. They also talk about how the freelancer career will no longer receive gig calls and pop-ups from careers that they are not in. And Sims should now need to be friendly before they call to invite your Sims to a festival or a getaway, adding story context to these calls. So this one's a little bit like, so for new saves, if I meet somebody, what does friendly mean? Like we have to be friends? more than acquaintances. I don't know what friendly means. I can't remember what the relationship levels right now. But there could be an opportunity that's lost here with like relationships when you're in a new household or a new save and your sim doesn't know very many people yet. It's not a difficult problem to solve though. You just go outside and meet somebody, but still. They talk about stayover calls. This one, sims that are actively present on the lot will no longer call to ask about your adult sim's childhood for the formative moments feature. Yes, this one I totally agree with, because that was hilarious, but it was also annoying. And then this one, I actually like this change a lot. The Grim Reaper will only call to offer sims a job if they have the macabre trait from Life and Death. That one I think is actually pretty cool. So then they talk about less spam. Hey, we heard you just became friends with. Just kidding. We removed some repetitive phone calls in live mode based on feedback from Reddit, Discord, and the EA forums. Players will no longer receive the following phone calls. I heard you became friends with so-and-so. They're pretty cool. That's a get-together pop-up. I heard you became enemies with so-and-so. That person's a jerk. Another get-together one. Hey, I heard you and so-and-so are good friends now. You're getting more popular. Clearly, you're a good person to know. That's from Get Famous. So listen, were these phone calls kind of annoying? Sure. But like, was it just a quirky little thing that was happening in the game because this is still a game at the end of the day? Yes. I'm a little bit like, now, did we need to get rid of those? Did we have to get rid of those? I don't think so. I'm wondering, like, who asked for this? I think if you're a long-time player, maybe these get annoying to you. But if you're a newer player or if you don't play as often, these are just fun little quirky things that happen every now and then. I think some of these changes, I'm like, you're sucking the soul out of the game a little bit. Why? And then they talk about other calls and things that are being adjusted. And then they have other bug fixes as well. They talk about updates on top community voted issues. Let's see, what does this say? For the past 8 months, our team has been dedicated to addressing community reported issues, delivering hundreds of fixes across game quality, gameplay performance, and save integrity. Among those hundreds of fixes, we've resolved many of the community's most highly voted concerns and continue to actively investigate additional reports for future updates. Beyond individual fixes, we're focused on broader quality of life improvements to strengthen the overall gameplay experience and long-term stability of the game. Many of the improvements players experience come not only from resolving highly visible issues, but also from ongoing refinements and behind-the-scene work that help make the game feel better, more stable, and more reliable over time. As development continues, we'll keep working to improve the overall experience while sharing more visibility into work happening across the game. So this feels kind of final, doesn't it? This feels kind of like, okay, we're done with that initiative now. Is that just me? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to see if they always have that. If they always have that little footnote on these laundry list stuff, then I'll let it go. There is this quality of life Q&A recap that I missed a while ago. Okay, so this was the laundry list at the beginning of May. Yeah, no, this says updates on top community issues. While shipping fixes for top issues, we also continue to investigate other things. So the fix for Windows and Doors, which is coming up in the June 30th update, investigating console crashing, save file corruption, partner sims forming an unintended family relationship upon entering cast. That is coming up in the June 30th update. Autonomous mean interactions is also coming up on the June 30th update. So, okay. This was the laundry list back in March. Let me scroll all the way down. Updates. Yeah, so this update section back in March helped preview what was coming next. So this one, I'm back in the article that came out on June 23rd. 2026, and I'm back down here. And it's like, yeah, for the past 8 months, we've been doing this. And thanks for all your patience. Please keep posting any reports. We'll keep checking in. Together we'll make the game. Like, this feels very like, all right, we've done the majority of what you guys have really been wanting. We'll keep checking in the future, but basically this makes it seem like there's no major thing that they're still investigating. Oh, is that so? Is that right? No news on the dine out and dining quality of life updates. They did, let me go to this quality of life Q&A recap. I missed this. This happened weeks ago. So infant care improvements, new base layers, backup saves, future quality of life plans. Autonomy is a big focus moving forward. This update includes improvements for infants, and more changes are already planned, like updates to general autonomy and even food and dining systems. So we don't have any update on the food and dining systems part of our quality of life updates. They just kind of say, stay tuned. But this article it says June 9th. Maybe that's when it was updated, because originally they were talking about things that were happening on May 12th. I don't know. I just kind of feel like here's what I'm concerned about, y'all. I've been part of the community long enough to know that the way that this ends, I'm not sure if people are actually picking up on this. Feels very final to me, and that they may come back with like updates and stuff, but maybe it won't be like regular monthly updates like they've been trying to do for the last 8 months. It might go back to being like 2 months or longer, and then people are going to act like The Sims is not keeping us updated with what they're doing. But I'm like, if you read this article, it feels very much to me like they are done with any sort of super regular stuff. Now they're just kind of gonna investigate other things that might be on their list of things to do based on our community reports. So all that to say, I am excited for some of the notification changes. I don't like the way that that it looks like they're adding these changes to the game options for like the festivals. I really don't like that. That's my biggest takeaway from this laundry list. I'm like, I don't understand how this game was coded. So maybe the way the game is coded, and again, just so I'm not just talking to y'all, let me scroll back up so you can see what I'm talking about. You know, maybe based on how the game is coded, they could really this only makes sense at the game level, at the save level. This change to me, I would have much rather prefer in the calendar. So we will see come June 30th how this actually plays. Will there be an option in the calendar and I'm just not seeing it here? Or this is the way that they're implementing these notification updates, and it is what it is. How I play the game, how I envisioned it working, this is not it. That's my main critique. The phone calls are another critique that I have. I think they're taking out some of the whimsy. But I also empathize because I empathize that it can be annoying. I empathize with that. I just don't agree. Anyway, so thank you to my members for supporting me on my journey to become a full-time content creator. If you would like to become a member of my YouTube channel to get access to exclusive emotes, and additionally, there will be more there will be more membership benefits to come. But really, it's a way to support me a little bit more as a creator. You can check out the link below. What do I usually say it's been a minute, y'all. I'm like, what's my outro? Thanks to my members. If you would like to see more videos from me, make sure you check out my, videos here, or here. And until next time, y'all. Bye! Y'all, it's been a minute. After all the Pair Live stuff, let me stop recording for a second. After all the Pair Live stuff, I had to take a break. Oh my gosh, I have an update for y'all. Actually. I have an update for you. This is kind of personal. I'm gonna say it anyway. Also, hi. Oh my gosh, I got gifts. Jasmine, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the rose. Sorry that my TikTok is absolutely ridiculous and doesn't tell me what's going on. But thank you for the gifts. Also, I missed a lot of your guys' comments. Hold on, let me scroll up and see. You've played forever, but don't bother me. You just mute your phone. The muting of the phone doesn't work for me, typically. Fix the gallery. Yes, you're absolutely correct. Only annoying when the neighbor's dog would call and say it. Yeah, I mean, they could fix that. When you have the sim who has 20 plus relationships, the phone calls can sometimes be excessive, especially if you have 2 to 3 sims in the house. True. You do want free earbuds, though. I don't remember. I feel like I haven't really been getting the free earbuds call. They did mention that we would still be able to get it, though, if we so choose. I'm going to exit out on this. I'm going to load the game. I did pretty good, y'all. That was less than I thought. There wasn't too much to talk about. I am a little bit, I will say I am a little bit concerned. Actually, let me trim this on. About the way that post ended. I'm a little concerned. I'm like, I can see it right now. People are going to act like the game doesn't, or the Sims doesn't update us on stuff, when we all know that's not exactly what's happening. Also, hey, Mac. I know you probs get asked this a lot, but do you plan on covering the new Enzo High School update? Bourbon. Yes, you are not the only person to ask me, and you're so right. The people deserve Enzoy. I need to prioritize that for an upcoming stream. You're so right. So I will prioritize that maybe for next week. I can do that. I just probably need to stream another day. Or actually, yeah, maybe I'll stream a third day next week. And we'll do Enzoy one of those days. So you're absolutely right. Thanks for the reminder. Hopefully Sims can have likes and dislikes for food in the future. That would be cool. Hey, Mac. That's how it read to you too. The ending of that article. Yeah. A little dicey. You were hoping the food and dining update was coming in this upcoming patch. They kind of ghosted us on that a little bit to me, Janelle. No mention of it at all is a little suspicious. No. It's a little weird. All right, the game is up. And then investigating continuous problems in the games could be beneficial. Karis, it's not about, hey Tawny, it's not even about like they're not, or like they wouldn't be investigating things. They're always doing that. How frequently they check in with us about it has been the problem. It's not like The Sims is like doing nothing or the team is doing nothing in the background. It's just that they're not always telling us what they're working on. And the community has been very vocal on like, you gotta tell us what's going on. Now, I haven't always agreed. Sometimes I feel like the community is like, we don't know what's going on. And I'm like, they gave us an update a couple months ago about what's going on. And to me, I'm like, until we get another update, that's what they're working on. But, you know, I don't know. I think that, again, sorry for the lagging. If it's lagging, if it's disconnecting, yeah, if it's lagging, if it's disconnecting, if it's buffering, it is not you. It is literally my internet, and it's just what it's gonna be until I can properly curse them out. But I can't test. Unfortunately, I can't test the internet until I'm streaming. So if I'm not streaming, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Sorry, I'm taking a quick pause to see if it'll catch up. Let me keep going. A lot of the changes do nothing for you, right? They are definitely focused on quality of right. For Dine Out, it's really not enough to fix the bugs. Really, it needs a refresh. So who knows what they're doing with it? They're not going to do a refresh. They're like, and that's the problem, right? What Dine Out needs. Again, I'm just gonna wait. Hold on, let me see if I can. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can try to. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just not gonna work today. That's the lesson. It's not gonna work. I'm just gonna start. Now, what about this? Can I put this in the... How does this work? Maybe I'll just move this. I'm just waiting for everyone to come back. And see. If you can hear me, can you please put a 1 in the chat? I'm gonna keep this. If you can hear me, place 1 in the chat. Oh, yikes. It's just not working. No, Nick, so I'm sorry. The bandwidth issue is not about me streaming one place or another place, right? Like we've all been here for the last 3 months where I was having absolutely no issues. This is not an issue about how many places I'm streaming. This is an issue with my internet service provider. And they are not going to take me seriously until I start raising hell about it. So there's a certain order of operations I have to go through now. I'm basically starting over as if the last 3 months haven't happened. Remember when every night at 10 p.m. I would have all kinds of issues with my internet? Like, we're back to that now. So I just have to do all the things again to try to fix it. And it's so annoying because I'm like, we just did this. Okay, so I'm just gonna go through and get rid of all this stuff. We've got 75K in the household right now from when Yasmin moved in. So let's just, it's like what I want to do is get rid of all this. But I fear I have to do it like what? Hold on, wait. Can I bulldoze the lot? What happens to the baby? Oh, okay. The baby's moved to the inventory. That was my main concern, actually. Okay, yeah, this is good. Yeah, the witching hour, exactly. Why not switch providers? I don't have options. America, or where I live, is a hellscape. It's a hellscape. I don't have options. My options are. And I think the other option I have, I don't think it'll be any better. That's my other issue. I'm like, I don't know if I will actually, and I will be mad as hell if I switch providers and it's not any better. And because when I've looked up in my area, the other provider I could switch to, it's basically the other provider I could switch to is Verizon, but not the cool Verizon Fios. Their bullshit ass Verizon 5G service. Basically like the same as my cell service. And my cell service is not that great where I live. So it's just, I was a silly goose. I should have moved and I just didn't move. You don't think it's the same problem? Yeah. You thought they were going to move? Yeah, I thought, no. Oh, sorry. Some of you guys may not have been here when I said this. So I was going to have them move lots, but then I decided not to. This is where they started. This could be where they live. Actually, I was thinking, wait, there's no undo, right? Yeah, there's no undo. I was actually thinking maybe it could be fun to, actually, hold on, wait. I found a floor plan. You said at least during the witching hours, only for those 5 minutes or so. Right. I know. It truly is the most unfortunate version of this. Has anything changed recently with my stream? No, guys. No, I'm telling y'all. That's why I'm like, I know it's not me. There was nothing different that I had done between the day when it was working and then the day when it wasn't working. Nothing. It's not me. It's not me. It's not my house. It's always them. And I don't know that, like, the only difference, there was maybe a storm. So whatever outside things that they may have done before need to be readdressed. Like that's what I mean. Like, it's not me. It's not my house. My neighbors have the same sorts of issues, so it's not me. Again, I hope you are not taking my like aggravation is with y'all. My aggravation is with this, with not being able to provide y'all a consistent stream. That's what's annoying to me. I'm like, I cannot deal with this again. So, you know, it's just, it's like I said, I ain't done nothing different. Now, as of today, I have actually done something different as of today, but considering this issue started 2 weeks ago, like, this isn't, again, could you get a booster? Maybe I can deal with the booster. Yeah, it's just been so aggravating. So I hope it can maintain, but we'll see. What was I gonna say? I found a floor plan, and so let me see if I can do that really quickly, because I think that will actually determine more. If I feel like I can't do the floor plan, then I'll go find another lot. But I wasn't pressed on. This is the floor plan I found. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Okay, so at first it's not gonna be a floor plan, right? At first it's just gonna be the picture of the house. But this is the floor plan. I don't even know if this makes a whole lot of sense, but I like it. I kind of felt like it could kind of fit in this area. Okay, so if you go into the Sims chat in the Discord, you will see what I'm working on. If you're on TikTok, can you hear me? If you can hear me on TikTok. I'm just not happy, y'all. I'm just not happy. It looks like it's still tripping. Why does it keep doing this? Anyway. Yeah, if it's buffering, it's because it's just gonna, I guess it's just gonna suck today. I might have to go live tomorrow just to like start troubleshooting and trying to like see if it'll be fixed. Also, I guess my playlist never started over. That's fun. Let me go back and start it from the top. Okay. It's breaking in and out for you. Yeah. Yeah. It still sucks. It's not gonna be any better. Okay, so I'm back in here. I exited without saving because I just wanted to double check this floor plan. So I'm moving these things to the household inventory. And I think that's it. I don't think we really had anything of any real like sentimental value in here. You have stuttering audio. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. This is just gonna be what it is today because it's like really tripping. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, things are better for you. It might be for now because it's not maintaining a stable connection at all. I did see Sydney make a comment about the floor plan that I put in that I put in the whatchamacallit, the Discord. So if and how this thing is going to be like not great, I'm not gonna know. Yeah, no, again, it's not you guys. It's not you. It's literally me. I literally thought, it's just crazy because I thought I was past this as an issue. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to start by getting the general shape of what this is supposed to be. So, oops. I think it's supposed to be like this. I think this is center even. Is it the same on this side? It's off by 1. So I can move this over 1. There's really no space in the back. This is, hold on, let's see if this works. This isn't exactly like the same proportions, but it's something. And then if we do like the faux bay window thing, same thing. Is this the same? Yes. Okay, cool. So we've got that. And then we're gonna have another bay window kind of moment over here. And then these are supposed to be like where the stairs are. And then a smaller kind of like indentation here. Although I think it's supposed to be more like this. Okay, that's basically the shape of the house. And then what's happening upstairs? Is it more or less the same? I think it is. Upstairs, it looks like it matches almost exactly, except for like the little bump out in the back. If you're also wondering like what am I referencing, it's a picture that I put in my Discord. Can you guys even hear me? Like, this is that moment where I'm like, am I gonna be talking to myself this whole stream? Not because you guys aren't paying attention, but because my internet is just ass. Okay. Will they have money for the new build? We've got 85,000 simoleons. I feel like we will. Everything looks good here. Okay, bet. Thanks, Sydney. Thanks for bebopping around all the different platforms and checking it. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just having a day. This internet is killing me. Okay. I'm here. We're having fun. All right, cool. So this is basically the shape. Now the question is, can I get the can I get all the rooms and stuff? So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add a bunch of lights just so we can see what's going on with the floor plan. Now this house is on a foundation. I mean, I guess how do I even do this? Like this? And then we have like a little front porch. Maybe like this. I think this is basically what's happening here. Okay. So then for the layout, what the hell is going on here? He said you love when you download the build from gallery and it has those 10 million lights inside. That's so funny. If you're watching me on TikTok, can you put one in the chat just so I can make sure that my thing is connected so I can see y'all? Okay. Nick says trolling. What Nick say? You've definitely been talking to yourself. We cannot hear a word you said since you've come back. Don't do that. Don't do that, Nick. Please. Please. Okay. I'm here. What was I gonna say? Yeah, it's not linked up. Sydney, thanks for putting the one. It's not linked up. It's just not linked up. So I'm not gonna be able to see what TikTok says. I'm gonna have to make sure I check. Also, Gamer Andrea, I'm just seeing that you have a 50 stream streak. Thank you so much for your streak and for being here, even when my internet is tripping. Thank you. And Tawny sent a gift. Thank you for the gift, Tawny. Let me see. What's up? What? How come I can't see my gifts? Let me see here. Happy poop, Jules. Tawny said happy poop, Jules. Someone said happy. Bluebird sent me happy Pride, Jules, as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I really, really do. You said you were kidding. I kid. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, thank you all. Thanks for being here. Let's continue. You're so mad your 77 stream got wiped. I'm so sorry, Spider. It's because I was doing random streams and then I meant to make a post that was like, hey y'all, in order to keep your stream streak, make sure you do XYZ. But we know, you said purple after you kiss your butt. We know that that's not what's going on. Sydney, thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the hand heart. I actually heard that one. I don't know why it's tripping. You said you're always down to rock through the internet struggles. Thank you so much, y'all. I appreciate you. Oh, well. And now it starts again. Let me just keep going. All this appreciation. What is that? Oh, I guess that is a little laundry room and a little closet and stuff. All right, so it looks like... It almost looks like it's divided up like this. Like that, or even like this. Which to me we would need to change the porch. Actually, maybe not. Yeah, maybe that's fine. It's kind of divided like this, and then there's an office here. Uh-oh. I heard another little something. I heard another alert, so thank you for whatever that was. Sure. Okay. It says things are connected. But again, the buffering and stuff is not you all. The buffering is me. Let me try to keep going. So then we've got a bathroom. It looks like here. Wait. Hold on. Okay, maybe this is the office. This is the bathroom. I'm gonna have to adjust whatever's happening here. Maybe this is gonna be the laundry room. And then there's some sort of dining room area here. Oh, this is the kitchen. That's what's happening. And then there's another dining room area. And then the living room area. And then there's stairs. Now, it looks like stairs... It looks like there's stairs that go... up and down somehow. Also, I can see that the walls are still extra tall. So I don't know about that. But it seems like this is the stair shape. More or less like this. with the kitchen behind here. Maybe I'll push this up. They want the kitchen in this little nook. I don't know how that's going to work for me. We will see. And then there's like doors and stuff. I don't know. I'll just do like this. I feel like the stairs should line up here. All right, let's see. What about upstairs? Yeah, breakfast nook in the left, dining room in the right. Yeah. So upstairs, it's basically, this is the hallway, and then everything else is bedrooms and bathrooms. So we've got a bathroom here, a bathroom here, and then like this is a bedroom. This is a bedroom. The only thing about having so many bedrooms in The Sims is like it truly is unnecessary. And then this ends up being kind of like a primary suite, I think. Oh, there's actually 1, 2. There's another bedroom bathroom thing happening here. So what am I doing? This doesn't make sense. Like in the actual floor plan that I have, this little area is actually closets. Let me see if anybody else is saying anything here. Yeah, no, this area is actually is closets on my little floor plan. I don't like the way this is looking though. It's looking kind of ugly. Like that could be a bedroom. And then I don't know, it's like we've got so many bathrooms and stuff. I'm thinking actually this could just become like a balcony, right? This is where I start going away from whatever my little floor plan is. Oops. Okay, so then we've got this here, for example. So this could be a balcony. We've got a bedroom, bathroom, bedroom. I mean, this would also be another little bedroom. And then like the primary suite, right? There's an office downstairs. Like this is supposed to be the office or an office. Bedroom, laundry. Honestly, there could stand to be a laundry room up here too. Also, does this make sense? No, right? Like I'd almost, uh-oh. Why is it getting rid of that? Okay, so I'm sorry. I'm starting to deviate away from the floor plan a little bit. Now, do I need to be doing that? I don't know. What is all this? Why am I so confused looking at this? I guess this is not what I was expecting to see for the first... Oh, I've got debug on. I was like, what? Okay, there, that makes sense. I was like, what is all that? Okay. So in my mind, yeah, like that. And then we can get rid of this. And that can just be open. This could be outside. Again, this is not a part of the original plan. But that's something. A garage with debug cars. That's not my favorite. That's not my favorite, actually. Why are you cutting out a bathroom? 2 laundry rooms? I know. I am not committed to anything that I've said, y'all. Nothing. Don't you dare hold me to account on anything I just said. I'm just trying to lay out some potential floor plan situations. So this could be, oh, let me go back to here. This could really be the primary suite by itself. And then this could be a bedroom. And then this could be a bedroom. This could be a bedroom. Okay. The only issue is, let me bring that back. The only issue is the way that the stairs are. There's no access to this bedroom the way that I have it set up right now. So we would need to change the stairs, which I think could be changed. They could even stand to be pushed maybe even all the way over here. I'm just thinking out loud. Do we like that? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. All right. Contrary to what y'all know about me, I'm just gonna pretend like this is not a problem right now and then move on. You said lots of bathrooms make bedtime and morning routine so much easier. Your Sims got routines? Like, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, let me go back to the outer image and let me just roof this real quick. Real quick, like I do this often. You know, it's very funny. Okay, so I think maybe the roof should be like that tall. And then I just want to keep it at this height. So we'll keep it like here, maybe. So maybe it goes like here. And then we've got this piece. Oh, that's so interesting because I see that this is supposed to be flush like this, but it hangs off this side. But I guess I don't know, dude. I don't know. Let me keep going. So I guess I'll bring this here. And then there is one of these. Here. Oop. Is it supposed to be 8? Yeah, to line up. Yeah, I think this is right. And then make it taller. That seems like way tall. But this is more or less this roofed. So this comes out a little bit. This maybe actually, I don't know if this comes out that much. But we're gonna try. We're just gonna try. Oh, now I don't know about this. I don't know if this goes on the side like that. But it's got to, right? Unless I do like only the left side goes out. But this can't be what this was supposed to look like. Unless I'm just okay with it being ugly. Hey, Roger. You said you shouldn't speak on it, but you can't believe that your game is, that both of your computers are going with your game on both of the computers at the same time and everything's backed up and everything seems working. That's wonderful, Roger. You do know that there's an update coming next week. You do know there's an update coming next week, yes? So I'm glad you're prepared. No, I got one side of the eaves already. That's actually that my concern was more so like, do I want this to come out so far? You know, I don't know. But some of these little decorations and stuff. Let's see, roof sculptures. Where was the one? Are there like life and death specific ones? There's gotta be, because we saw, oh, I saw one. This and this. So we can put one of these little pointy things. Oh, we can't, huh? I can't put a pointy thing up there? Am I not on the right level? Oh, I'm on the right level. It just straight up does not want to put the pointy thing right there. Now I can alt place. I just am kind of like, am I putting it in the, like, am I doing something wrong? There's no way, right? This can't be me. Like, that goes there just fine. That goes there just fine. Okay, this goes there just fine now. I'm like, should those be about the same height? Yeah, I don't know what was happening. Okay, so we've got one of those things. They do have the sort of like trim decorations. There's these, which I feel like this house kind of looks like. But the little... I know we have something like that's in the picture that would go in here. Maybe I should also put these up here, even though it's not in my little picture. I don't know what these do. They just seem fancy. Cool. Maybe I'm looking for wall sculptures. Yeah, I mean, the decorative piece that I'm looking for is, you know, something that would kind of like sit in here. I thought we had something like what the little picture shows. But maybe I'm thinking of something else. Let me get rid of that. That's gargoyle stuff. Decorative corbel. What's this? Yeah, that sticks out that way. Which isn't exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah. It's kind of funny how all of these have different little, like, angles. And it's the same kind of object. But this is how you know I'm not a builder for real. We can get a drain pipe. That's fun. Maybe like over here. That's cool. Add some detail. Thanks for the follow. Sorry that I'm not seeing what you guys are saying over on the TikTok, but I'll try to angle it. I'm just I'm comparing my what I've got going on to what the build has. Oh, so interesting enough, the picture makes it look like the front door is actually more inset. But maybe it's supposed to feel more inset because of this down here. Hold on, let me see. Oops. What happens if I bring this in? So this is like this. And then we can have some columns. What does that do here? Let me build the ceiling. That's what this, I mean, the whole floor plan would need a change, which again, I'm not against. Like, yeah, what's happening upstairs? Oh, this needs to come forward one, which I can do. Okay. Ooh, floor plans are the toughest. Even, it's like, I'm even looking dead at a floor plan and I'm still like, I don't know. This just isn't working for me. And now these don't align front and back. I will say that. But maybe that's okay. Oh, I got rid of the inset. The front door inset is supposed to be like this. Or maybe it doesn't even have to be that wide. Maybe it just needs to be like here to align. Has that always done that to make it look like it's lined up like that? Okay, sorry. So just so you can see what I'm talking about. Do we have columns with life and death? We do. We've got these fancy columns. This is kind of fun. Or this one. These are like really nice. Like really nice stone columns. I haven't even decided really what color the house is gonna be. I guess we can try these. But the idea would be that we get like a little spandrel moment and then the front door. Okay, I'm not using this door. Yeah, no, we're not using this door. I think there needs to be a fine line between like this gothic Victorian and just like a nice house. What do we have for Victorian? Why aren't these in alphabetical order? Are they in alphabetical order and we just don't have Victorian? Okay, they're not in alphabetical order, and I don't think we have what I'm looking for. So maybe I'll do this one. She hasn't bought a window or a door yet. Okay, I'm buying the door right now. All right, everyone, just don't you guys can't freak out. If you freak out, then I'm gonna freak out, and then if I freak out, I'm gonna make poor purchasing decisions. We all need to have faith. I think maybe I want a medium door. I don't really like this. I don't really like any of these. This is the base game door, but that doesn't seem to fit. It's like, what front door do you want to come home to? Also, should I lower the walls? Like, is that part of the issue? You're already making poor purchases, ignoring that. Queen Anne is Victorian. It's funny, I did land on Queen Anne, and then I was like, I don't know about that. But this does fall into it. I'm still not sure. Just gonna ignore the whole poor purchasing decisions. I cannot believe y'all. Like, I cannot believe you would really say that to me. I'm doing so well. Now, how much money do I save if we go to short wall height? Oh, we're on the tall wall. Okay, well that explains a lot. Look, we saved $156. Okay, well actually I didn't really care for why is this a different color? Oh, not everything being off by one. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the medium wall height anyway. Yeah, you said you always find the medium and tall hard to build with because everything seems so high. Agreed. I think the super tall one I'm not a fan of right now, but the medium I can deal with. Well, what I do like is that for the stairs, we can now do like a can we change the shape of these, or can we only change the shape of these? Oh, okay. Oh, but I can't change the shape of these ones? Is it because it's too close? What if I move this back a hair? Just to see. Damn it, that's part of the... I was hoping to see a little... Okay, wait, hold on. What if I move this here, right? And then do like this. Bottom of the stairs off the lot. Okay, let's try it again. I do like this. Bottom of the stairs are off the lot. No, they're not. They're not, though. They're not. What's happening? Okay, so I have a little angle. What if I move it over here now? Yeah. And then bring this out. Yeah. Also, didn't we get... Alright. Well, I mean, I honestly wanted to do the little angle thing. You said the way she's going about this is tickling my brain in a bad way. You guys, I can't. Wait, what? Why are the outlines showing? Why is it think what's happening? What? Maybe we can also have like a little side entrance over here. I don't know. Okay. Anyway, I knew I wanted that. Then I was gonna start getting windows. Now, this layout though, I think is gonna actually no. Let's just keep going. Again, just keep ignoring these issues. Okay. So this would be a fun time to be able to resize windows. It's any size that I want, but alas, we're not in that game. Queen Anne style is the style of this home. We can do these arches. Let me get rid of this. Was there some kind of update that I slept through? I don't recognize this technology. The stairs came with the royalty and legacy update, Roger. So that's kind of, I mean, it's new-ish. It's one of the newer things to have come to the game, but it's new as of royalty and legacy. It's like, what did I think I was going to see? Scrolling through the windows that fast, right? Not a damn thing. Ooh. I don't know if I ever looked at this. Okay. I mean, I can try all windows. Because we do have medium, or yeah, these are the medium windows, so I can see what's happening here. I can use these, but these are not good. Actually, they're not even bad. They just kind of look a little dingy. But let's see. If I do like this, the picture has short windows. But what does it look like if I ignore that entirely? Oh, I can overlap these. That's kind of fun. DreamCon is in Houston. Oh, I hope your family friend is okay, Sydney. Okay, so I guess I'll get the, I mean, these were the other windows. Okay, so let's get the short wall height windows for upstairs. The upstairs front facade. I feel like I hate looking for something specific in this game, because it really helps to know what things are called, and not knowing what things are called, I feel like I'm kind of running in here blind. Like, I know we have the exact window that's in this picture, and I feel like I've seen it multiple times in looking at all these. So let me scroll back up. Okay. Did I use a cheat to overlap them? I guess I'm using move objects. Yeah, I guess I'm using move objects, but I didn't have to type it in because I have the Better Build by mod installed in my game. So I can just check move objects to make it work basically at the click of a button. Which maybe I should turn that off. Just to make sure I'm not accidentally doing things that I don't mean to do. Also, it's a little concerning that in the laundry list, they were talking about how too many cheats was making the infinite load screen, and they didn't kind of specify what to look out for or how to avoid that, really. Maybe they don't actually know. It's basically kind of like this. It's this sort of shape. It's this window, but in the other style, basically. All right, let me filter again. Even though I totally did not want to do that. But it might just be more helpful for me. Ooh, this is a larger window. There's no shorter version of this? Oh. There's always something in this game, I tell you. I could do like this, but I don't like it. I'm just putting this window up here because I wanted to put some fancy window right there. I don't know. I'm not really happy with any of these, to be honest. Not a single one. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to let it go. I mean, I can do like this. And then just do like this, I guess. Huh. I've never used this shutter window before. That's cool. Huh. Never used that. Dare I say, didn't know it existed. All the well-crafted windows come and get together. Let's look. Same issue though. They didn't really like giving us like single arch windows. These are great windows though. This is a great window. Honestly, the Seasons windows are probably closer in the direction of the shape and stuff, but it's just slightly off. Let me just use another one of these. Yeah, sure. This isn't very cute, but it gets the job done. If I could just get the little thing up here, that would be great. Exterior freezes. Can I have a freeze and the... Yes, we can. Exterior trims. There's a trim up here. Am I not going to be able to see it though? Because of the yeah, why isn't it going up here? There's something I don't know. Does it not go on the roofs? Oh, you meant growing together. Oh, okay. Hi, Kalara. All right, let's look at growing together. Does anybody know why it's not coming up here? Is it because I have the roof? Yeah, growing together does have some good windows. Yes. Although this could maybe get replaced by something like this. Let me see. What about, I was gonna say Life is Strange. Strangerville. I feel like I'm gonna have to do something in here so this feels like the same sort of decorative moment that it's supposed to feel like. I don't hate this window situation. Oh, okay. Is it better for me to just do it like this. There we go. Why is it dark right there? Is it because, is that where, like, the lighting is different? I'm just gonna shift these over rather than try to overlap them. It's close. She said, are we experimenting? Why did she have one side wrap around windows and the other side doesn't? Because that's the picture. I'm copying the picture. If you go into the Discord, you'll see what I'm talking about. You're so funny. You're like, what is this? Oh, I think the side does have a little outside little thing. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm not making this up. I am copying to some extent. Yeah, maybe this doesn't need to come out as much. And same thing with this. Would that help my trim situation? Or my, yeah. My exterior trims. Why wouldn't it let me put it up here? It's got to be a roof trim thing. It's really just, the little picture has it like underneath here, but I guess I'm just gonna not have that. Yeah, I mean, maybe this is actually just better that it does like that. And then that seems large. Oh, but that seems kind of small. Does this need to be taller? I almost wonder, hold on, let me move this here. The architecture looks like the person that originally did it forgot that they were doing it from one side and the others, and to the others just said, okay, well, we'll just do this. Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to be 5. The one I had is fine. Yeah, I mean, recreating floor plans in The Sims has its little quirks. For sure. Oops. That's why I end up going off script, because I'm like, close enough. Close enough. Is there like a halfway to do this? No. It's gotta be like that. It's not a duplex. So on the porch, is there an archway that you can use instead? Yeah, I don't know if I will, because I do want to capture the columns. It probably doesn't need to be as like wide. Like if it was just here. Oh, maybe it's not gonna let me because of the door itself. All right, again, everyone just bear with me. How was everyone's weekend? What were you all up to? It does give duplex energy. Yeah, because you know why? This center, the way that it appears in the picture is not as wide. Like it probably could stand to go in one. My precious stairs. Let's see. Can I bring it in one? Was it 2 of those? I mean, these would basically, what, just match then? I'm not afraid of taking some liberties from the inspo if it makes more sense. Yeah. Why is he trying to get rid of those windows? Yeah, okay. Let me put move objects back on. Again, I need to fix that. Oh, damn it, the roof. Also, you know what I was thinking about? I think I brought this up before, but I don't remember the last time they did so much, like, preparation with a laundry list. Okay. Here we go. Oh, freezes only work on medium and wall and tall. Okay. So because this one isn't tall, the upstairs isn't tall, so that's why it's not letting me. Okay, let's try this again. Well, that sticks out. Can you rotate these? You can, but then it sticks out like that. What about this? The 5. That sticks out too. It's not good looks. Over here. The way that I had it before probably was the best. Let me redo that. I'm going back to what it was before. Is this it? Yeah, more or less. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm leaving it. Okay, we just gotta push forward. Now, do I like this bump out here? I don't think so. I don't think this is necessary. I'd actually maybe rather have the bump out over here, because that's where the little porch is supposed to be to go back outside, right? So let's see here. And also whatever y'all are saying, if it's not absolutely supportive, I'm not looking at the chat. You hear me? I am on just thin ice with my own self. Oops, I keep pressing Control-Shift-C, which is what you press in Photoshop. I have to make the roof piece myself. Yeah, I'm doing it. Did you see what I said about the columns in the tool mod? No, hold on, let me check. Don't we have an archway with columns? And if not, you can still put the columns in the archway and have fun with the tool mod. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's also kind of like, I don't know if I want to do that. What I want to, I just don't know. Like, all of this right now, everyone, just is a rough draft. It's just a rough draft. I'm not even sure if I've landed, like, I don't like this, the way that this is doing that there, but I was like, well, let me try it and let me see. That's all. I'm just trying it. I'm seeing it, but we have not landed on anything. I still got to actually figure out what the heck we're doing. There's no bump out. I think I should just like, is it better to leave that back here? I don't have a picture of the back of the house. I have a picture of the side. The side, they have one of these little fake little roof cover things. Like this one. I'm like, is this one of those things we can... You know, like one of these. Let's see what they have for the style. Nothing. Perfect. Just the way I like it, actually. Yeah, I need some wallpaper to come together. Yeah. That's so funny. Tanya's like, the way you're going about this is upsetting me. It's like, why is she doing it like that? It's basically like one of these. Okay, can we do this? Without the wall? No. Yeah, what I want is to not have the little wall piece there. I mean, what if I just bring it in as close as I can and then bring it out? That's like sort of what I want, but not exactly. Okay. It's just like, you gotta, this is how The Sims teaches you, ironically, how to let go of control. You think that you're gonna play this game, you're gonna have all this control over your little Sims and their lives and where they live and how they act, but actually, it's a false illusion of control. You can get close. And maybe if I had spent some more time on things like custom content, right? I would be able to get like exactly what I am looking for in these situations. But alas, that is not what we have here. Because they've been, oh, you know what? Actually, maybe this is the vibes. Because it's basically something like this with the little roof piece. This one? Yeah. Actually, the question is, can I bring this down? Maybe I can't. Maybe I have to bring the other ones up. Hello? Hello? There we go. And then like we need a little side door. Any door will do for now. Yeah, that's kind of small. Maybe like this. Alright, and what am I working with here? So we got this, and then bring this all the way back. Make this more narrow. I mean, that's basically the little picture. And then maybe bring this out one. Can I make this more narrow? If I do this though, I can't bring it off the grid. There's no like alt placing this, right? No. So I'm better, unless I wanted to do it like one, like directly above the door, I'm better off leaving it the way it was. Yeah, maybe I'll do like that. And then just make it really small. Like that. Maybe that helps. That's probably too far out. Yeah, I mean, it's basically something like this. Ooh, my eyes. You're already loving the build? Oh my god, thank you. Sorry, my eyeball. Okay. All right. I mean, so this is this feels like a rough draft. This is like a little rough sketch. Let me hit save. Okay, so first thing is I'm fine with staying on the slot. Totally fine with the lot. We don't need to move lots. Totally fine. Secondly, the floor plan still needs to be evaluated. I'm still going to try to keep it inspired by what we had before. Downstairs might be okay. We've got like a breakfast nook. This is where the kitchen is supposed to be. Let's figure out... Oh, no. Let me not place anything yet. We've got the front door here. Now, the only thing about this, let's just put in a nothing little area, because I want these to like line up. Okay? So that's fine. Kitchen, dining, living room, office, bathroom, and or laundry. Upstairs is where I've still got problems. So I was going to put a balcony up here. Now, I don't know about that. This could be a bedroom. I mean, we could really do like this without any angles. Okay. Let me go back to my floor plan image. Again, I am referencing an image that I put in my Discord if you are curious what I am looking at. Now in the image on Discord, it basically is like bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, and just to be clear, okay, it's really given like this, like bedroom, bedroom, and then primary suite, and then bathroom. Hey, Kim. This is, I mean, this is a bathroom, basically. That's kind of like how it breaks down. Sorry. Now, the specifics of the sizing and everything is not exactly correct. Ooh, sorry. But this is technically the layout. So what's my issue with this? One, the way that I've placed the stairs. Let me just get rid of this, right? The way that I've placed the stairs, you can't really get into this bedroom easily. Like, can we put this here? I guess I can do like that. Oops. I'm like, why is this so difficult? So it can be like this. That's not too bad, actually. And this is just like the upstairs hallway area. Oh. Started recording by accident. The bedrooms are a little bit odd. I mean, we could have two bathrooms up here. Is that necessary though? To me, like, this is where I'm like, to me it's unnecessary for all the kids to have their own bedroom when they're all like little babies. Primary bedroom. Right now we have 3 kids, so I guess 2 of them will share a room. Yeah, 2 of them I guess are gonna share a room, and it is what it is. What's the biggest room? This one? Maybe the 2 share this one? Or maybe this is the biggest room. I would hate to have this room, though, right? Like, if you're a teenager, I would hate to share a wall with my parents. You've been in one of those houses here in the area where that landing is, where they put the climate control display cases with all kinds of old ciphers and things like that, well preserved in them. How much longer will you be streaming tonight? I have to go to the port of air in a few, but I hope you'll be streaming when I get back. Probably for another at least 45 minutes to an hour. I really got to be better about getting off in a timely manner because I have a job. Alicia, thank you for the heart me. I'm just seeing that. Jack and Jill. Yeah, I was thinking that, like a Jack and Jill bathroom. Okay, that makes more sense, I guess. Like, if this is a Jack and Jill bathroom, this is a hallway bathroom, and then this is the primary suite bathroom. I said that as a question, but I don't actually think I have a problem with that. Let's see. We've got 76,000 simoleons. All right. And then the only thing is laundry. Let's talk out loud. Let's talk out loud about this. Laundry downstairs doesn't actually make sense. So what I actually could do is one of these could be like laundry and one of them could be a bathroom that all the kids share. Or putting laundry in one of the bathrooms. Maybe we do that. Why do I want laundry? Can someone answer that? What am I doing? Why would I want this? I'm typing in laundry. I'm gonna be furious. Someone remind me later that I did this on my own. Like, nobody forced me to do this. That I did this. Are they even gonna be able to afford this house? Like, with the bills and stuff? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Let's see about appliances. So I don't know what appliances they had before. Oh, it was the basic ones. It was definitely the basic appliances with the nice counters. I got rid of all the. That's the thing. You should not get rid of like the stuff that you're basically gonna have to rebuy. So instead of rebuying it, let's at least upgrade it a little bit. Let's upgrade it a little, at least. I mean, is this the most upgraded one? Or the lowest tier upgraded one? Yeah. Because then once we start getting into these, 2200, 2300. I mean, this is 2400. What's the most expensive? 14,000. 4,000. I mean, let's just say we use the life and death refrigerator. And then let's just say we use the growing together one? Oh no, the life and death one. Okay, bet. Oh, actually very similar. Very similar in style. Okay, so maybe we put that there and then this can go here. I like stop paying attention to the floor plan entirely. Oh, because it's not actually open floor plan. According to this, the kitchen is off in its own little world like that. So then we can bring up some stuff off to the side here. Do we want to do that though? It's like, who's we, right? This is... All right, let me keep going. Is a higher score better for the environment? Yes. What are you looking at? What score? Food quality, power efficiency, reliability, cooking skill. I mean, the scores there in that case are about other things, like better, like it doesn't break as often and it's better for your bills, I guess. But what about something like the counters? Does that matter? Or is it just all... I don't even know if that matters. Yeah. Oh yeah, environment too. Yeah, I think some of these do help with the environment. But these ones don't. Which is interesting. What color do we have? Do we have the red? We do have this reddish color, which I do think could be worth investigating. Now listen, as much as I like this, I don't know if it's actually doing anything for me here. Like, is it better to just square these off? We have 69,000. No one freak out. Like, what would it be like to have something like that? Like a U-shaped kitchen. And then we can do an outer corner. Oh, you can't really do an outer corner. Really? It would just kind of lead to there, which makes sense. Hey, Ashley. Your phone was broken so you had to lurk and not chat the last few streams. Well, hi. I'm sorry that you had to lurk during the times that have been kind of like bleh. Oh my gosh. Sarah, hi. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the love you. Hi, welcome. Happy Pride. How'd the rest of your stream go? You don't stream on Twitch, I guess. Twitch or YouTube. I guess YouTube it doesn't matter because you can't really raid on YouTube. And TikTok doesn't have a good, like, you know, if I was done, you were still streaming, for me to be like, here. You know? Also, hi, y'all. If you're lurking, I'm Vanessa. My pronouns are she, her. This is my channel, vstreetlove, where I love making silly gaming videos. I stream a few times a week, mostly Sims, sometimes Paralives, at times Enzoy, and then other games. Whatever I'm feeling like, basically. And today, wrong button, we are playing The Sims 4. I'm building. So I'm building a house for my legacy family. I found a floor plan online. I'm remaking it. You know how it goes. You've played Sims before. So this is where we're at so far. It's basically like a little rough draft I haven't picked wallpapers. I haven't fully picked colors or anything like that, but I've mostly picked like where the front windows are gonna go, I guess. And then like this little side little thing, side door thing. It's like, hello, words. So now I'm putting in the kitchen stuff just to kind of like get a good idea of the layout for the kitchen. I think I'd rather have the stove right here, and then we can have maybe the sink over here. Where's the bathroom? It's right upstairs, right? Actually, maybe it makes more sense to have the sink right there. We can pretend like the plumbing is going, like the plumbing's in the same area, basically. Oh, same thing like this. Like this is a bathroom, and ooh, it's like slightly off. Upstairs versus downstairs. If I wanted them to line up, it would be like this, I think. Yeah, this actually lines up now. Rough spot for a door, though. Also, if you're having lagging issues, if you can hear me, it's not you, it's me. My ISP is literally the worst of all time, the actual worst of all time. And I've already had issues with it a few months ago, and it was basically resolved up until last week. So it's very unfortunate to be experiencing lag and all that sort of stuff yet again. So again, apologies. Oh, you know what we could do too? Right? The problem is... There we go. I was trying to hold down shift, but it was bringing up the other thing. One of these could just be like a storage closet. Maybe this one could be like a storage closet in the office. Yeah, I like that. And then maybe this could be like a mud room. And then the breakfast nook. Yeah. Might as well close this off. What world lot is this? Ravenwood? Yes, it's Ravenwood. That's not an ignorant question. That's not an ignorant question at all. Yeah, we're in Ravenwood. We're in the lot that's actually the starter lot. I bulldozed that house because my Sims were living there. But I bulldozed the house and started building this one instead. Ooh, my eye. Sorry, y'all. I think an eyelash is floating in my eye. So let's add a sink, and let's start putting in some of the plumbing. It's like, it's kind of like what? Kitchen, bathrooms, bedrooms, in that order, and then everything else when it comes to the budget management. Like if we can make food, we can poop it out, and then we can sleep. I mean, now they can sleep on the floor, and I still have the cribs and stuff. So we're honestly good on that. I like the sink. I also feel like this is one of those things, they have not earned this. This is my only gripe with getting the money from the other household. It's like, you didn't earn this. Oh, what's oh, and wallpaper. Yeah, I did pick kind of like the most expensive kitchen, huh? Where upper cabinets is under surfaces. You're watching some show on YouTube here, and they were showing under the stairs little rooms in England, but it was so fascinating the things that people thought to do with the little rooms under the stairs. Ooh, like what? Do we have life and death upper cabinets? We do. So we can just use the height that is above the fridge. Which is this line here. Okay, and then we can have the little range hood. There we go. And then we'll pick the matching one. Oh, is this the red one? Maybe this color actually goes with it better. I can't wholly tell. But yeah, that looks like a more seamless kitchen. Okay, cool. So we've got a kitchen. Oh, I don't like the mudroom anymore. Unless, let's line up these walls. So then this could just be a little storage room just for shits and gigs. And then this can be maybe like a big old hall bathroom. Like, I don't know. But we definitely need a downstairs bathroom. Bathrooms, sewing rooms, extra storage space, but in a very neat, controlled way that I would never think of. That sounds cool. Okay. So, the stairs. Do I want to change the stairs? Yeah, there's gonna have to come a point where I have to decide, like, the style of this, no? I did make myself a little, I didn't make a formal mood board, but I did go and find a couple of inspo pictures. I made a cherry Lurve Pinterest board. And it's mostly like maroon colored stuff. I also can't tell. I mean, I can tell some of it's AI, but it's like, is this for Cherry? Yes, it is. It's for Cherry for the Legacy. I can't tell some of it's AI, but it's just unfortunate. It's unfortunate. I was getting really sad on Pinterest. Like, man, this used to be such a great website full of just real inspiring stuff that people actually did. Unremarkable. Maybe we can use the unremarkable staircase. And do like that. I don't actually want this to go out down there. Yeah. No inner counters? No. Because this is an angled wall, the way I have this. And I can't make it do the thing I want it to do. So there's no inner counters. Unfortunately. Now, archway-wise, what's this? Pointless renovation. They're so funny. We can have a tall archway to go into, like, the living room. We could have another one here. We can have a nice door going into the office. I'm using Strangerville door on the front door, but I don't know if that's right. I hate this. I hate that it's a single wide door, but it's double wide technically. I feel like they can go back and change all of that. I guess I can use this as the front door. I don't know. I kind of like the Strangerville door, y'all. I'm partial to it. But, hello? I was gonna say, hello? Can I get a rotate? For the office door, I like, I don't mind having the windowed doors for like things that aren't bedrooms. You know, like something like this. That is giving kind of like front door. Oh, this song. Mercury was in Gatorade for me. This is your third phone issue. Well, Mercury's actually about to be in Gatorade. Ain't that something? There's a way to filter out AI on the web version. It's not perfect, but it helps. I'm not sure if I could figure that out in my quick search. And I just was like, whatever. I try to do minus AI, like it's a Boolean search thing. But I don't think that really did anything for me. And then I thought that I always kind of had minus AI. But you know what? I also realized, okay, this picture also might be AI, but it's cute. You have to, when you upload your own pins, you identify it as AI. It's a self-identifying thing. And if you, so like if you, even if you upload something and you're like, actually, I'm not interested in actually disclosing that this is AI, then it doesn't really matter. You know, like it's a self-regulating thing. Yeah, because I think I even have it already to try to filter out AI. But if I'm the one who has to then turn around and say that an image I'm uploading is AI or not, like, yeah. So because that's like a user managed thing, which I guess I guess I didn't think about how would I have wanted them to manage that. I don't know. That's their job to figure out, not mine. But seeing when I was uploading a pin today, like I was making a pin from scratch, and I saw that it was like, oh, is this image AI? And it's not very front and center. Like, one thing that they could do if they wanted to is they could set it so by default the image is the image AI was by default yes. So then you had to go out of your way to say no, this isn't AI. But that's not how they did it. Well, I hope your car and everything is okay, Ashley. Your car and your phone. Okay, so I was looking for an office door here. That's the reason why I'm slowing down. I would prefer to use the taller door. But maybe this is gonna be one of those instances where I have to put like a window or something over the door. Cause this just looks so little. Whatever. Okay, bathroom. Closet. This is more or less open. And then we have bedroom, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, another bathroom. Oh, didn't I said this was gonna be a Jack and Jill, but maybe it doesn't have to be. This bathroom is crazy. I'm gonna have to like break it up into something that makes sense. Like maybe part closet, you know, and then have some counters or something. Oh, you know what? That's reminding me too. I have a ticket I'm supposed to open that I remember today about how there's no apply all button when you're messing around with uniforms. Okay. Yeah, this is my ticket. And the other one I'm thinking about right now is the closet. The get-together closet, you can't change outfits. I think it's get-together. Okay, so I think I'm being distracted because I'm like, let's go ahead and put it in the closet. I could do like my own custom design one, but right now, just to save me some time, I'm just putting that in, and then we can deal with the rest later. Okay, I need to put in bathrooms. Well, let's put it in a bathroom. So oh, you know what'd be great is if I could have like a shower or tub or something in there. Okay, let's, and again, this being a huge, like this as a huge bathroom. Does that make sense? I don't know. Like, is it better for this to be broken out into like a ensuite bathroom? And there is no hall bath? Okay, so what we've got here now, I might have to turn off move objects for a second. This is, we've got our washer dryer. We can have a little counter. And that's a laundry room. Okay. Great. Then, now this has become a smaller bathroom. You said careful downloading mods in CC. You've been getting a lot of alerts about malware and compromised accounts. Oof, yikes. That's not great. Whatever style also that I end up putting in here, I'll go and make sure they like it. I need a door for the bathroom. Okay, let's start with this smaller bathroom here. Also, I'm preemptively adding all these bathrooms that we really don't need because we literally have, the oldest child that we have is an infant. So I don't think I'm gonna make a priority of maybe decorating the kids' bedrooms. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Oof, these shower tub combos, the good ones are 2,300. This one's 1,500. I think this is gonna change depending on like each of the kids' personality and stuff. But maybe in the meantime, we can try to do like the most generic kind of like color until we know what they are about. I'm also starting with maybe the most inconsequential. You know, like if I start with the most inconsequential room at this point. All right, let me get a sink. Okay, maybe I'll jump over to the primary suite after this. This don't even match. I was like, what am I doing? I'm losing it a little bit. Also, a black sink? Like, what? It just comes down to, what am I doing? There we go. Maybe you could have a sauna. Oh, y'all, so we're rich. That's what you're saying. We're rich. We got a sauna. Oh, this isn't what I want. I want this. Let's get a sink. I wish they'd give us more bathroom sinks. Just like, sure. And then like a little mirror. A medicine cabinet. Great. I haven't even picked the wallpaper yet. That's fine. Okay. I also think that I want to have the kids still in here. Oh, this is going to be a pain. If I have to take care of the kids going around the stairs. I mean, that's fine though. Okay, sorry, I'm taking a quick look. So we have an office. That can be where the robotic station and stuff is. Downstairs in the office. We also have the umbrella here in the entryway, I guess. We could have like a little, like something like this, just to block off this area. It doesn't have to be open. Then what's the point of this? Right? Wait, can I? Oh, that's the same. How do I get rid of that? Okay, cool. Do we like that? Thoughts? Do we like this? I feel like this would be one of those things that in real life, I think would be fine. But what about in The Sims? Like, does this make sense? I need something to see the kitchen through. That way. Wrong button. Sorry. You said, look at this house. Loaded. Rich. You have some mauve and gold all over. Rich. Robot Station screams rich. Okay. I don't mind this, actually. There's room for decorations and stuff. I think that's fine. And again, this isn't anything. Like, this could have been a bathroom or something. But now it's just like, or a closet. Like, this could kind of be like an entryway closet, actually. TBD. I'm just kind of like going through and placing stuff right now. Because this is a big house. Like, honestly, part of me is like, if I could do it again, I would just make it a little bit smaller. Like, this side is huge, right? I don't think it needs to be. Let's get a nicer bed. Oops, and let's place it in C. So with the bed, oh, you need tile stairs in this house? Really? I don't know I'm not sure if I think of tile stairs for Victorian. I think of like wooden. So let me show you guys. Yeah, this image is probably AI, but I'm just gonna do my best to just move on. All right, so first of all, I can start with the life and death, just because that is the neighborhood we're in, and kind of like it is kind of like the style of the house. Or listen, what I would have thought. Okay, so I was thinking like that. Okay. I don't like this one. I honestly like this color. Or there's another one. I guess this one. Maybe I like this one. $3,000. They're not gonna have enough money to pay the bills for this house. I'm calling it now. And that is a problem for future me. There's also this one. I was thinking that it's kind of like a a moody glam. That was kind of the vibe that I was looking up when I was on Pinterest. Like dark, feminine glam. So we're all on the same page of what I was thinking about. So maybe some modern in there too, like the glam, the deeper, like the red, fashion, I guess, fashion-y, fashion forward. I'm not in live mode right now. I'm just in kind of like the build mode section. So I can't specifically go and see like what specific things they like. But I'll try to not be so offensive. Like, that's from one of those kids. Or I could use this one. Oh, 2 tiles. Oh my gosh. I was like, what? Tiles? Let me see. I thought, you know what? I did think about that, and then why didn't I go with it? I don't think any particular reason. Ugh. Oh, maybe because of the way that it rotates, it's not gonna let me. Unless we do like a fancy build trick, right? Like we use platforms. All right, hold on, let me see. I'm looking for this. So I have this here. And then, we do like that. Let me get rid of the fencing. Ooh, easy there. Okay. Objects can't intersect with the stairs. What's intersecting? Also, does it have to be this long? Alright, hold on. Let me see. It's the door then, right? Oh, move objects on. Please don't tell me it's my little wall. Because that would be annoying. What the hell was that? Like, what? Is it this? Oh. Huh. Yeah, because I would want it to wrap around like that. I could do like this. It just isn't gonna want to do that there with the stairs. Yeah, if she inherited the house. You guys are so funny. Maybe we should put down walls and the wallpaper and the flooring? Yeah, it's not wanting me to do multiple stairs. Also, is this supposed to, like, why is it doing that? So maybe yeah, like, why is it doing this? I don't understand building in The Sims, is what it comes down to. Yeah, so in order for me to have double, I would basically have to be okay with the weirdness that it was doing with the platform. But does that make more sense? Is this something that could be solved with move objects? Like if I put this here? No, it's not gonna want me to do that because of the stairs. And there's no way to move these back one? Yeah, it's okay, now it works. It was just not enough stairs going up. I don't think this makes sense. Maybe like that. It's like an unnecessary hallway. Roger, why are you going CC shopping? The platform comes out one more for this trick. What? You heard the word wallpaper, kind of lost your mind for a minute. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'll be able... Yeah, this is not gonna... The stairs kind of get in the way of going into the kitchen. So do we just not go into the kitchen from the front? Or do I just use a more narrow... Oh, I don't know if we have a more narrow archway. This is taller. Oh, this is shorter, maybe. But then if that's the case... At least back through here, I'd want to use the same height. Like the more medium. I still don't like that the doors are so short. Do they not give us like a single tile super tall door? Is that not a thing? You said the doorways should be arches. Let me see. The only archway that they give us is like this mission style one. And then there's the one from Cats and Dogs. Okay, I'm just gonna leave this for now. Let's get rid of these. I also, I do feel like this is wrong, right? Does anyone else feel like this is wrong? Like, I just don't know. It feels like the kind of thing that I just we wouldn't see. But that's not right. Like, being able to go through, I think, makes sense. It really would be like here. Like, it needs to go farther to the right. What's happening upstairs? This? Hold on, hold on. I almost feel like I shouldn't have messed with this. But I do think the double wide stairs make sense. This isn't gonna fly. Yeah. Yeah. This, I think I like this build trick, but I just don't know if it's working the way that I really want it to. I did like this unnecessary hallway. I feel like these sorts of houses having hallways is a vibe. But I'm not sure if this is working the way that I want it to. So let me go back to the stairs that I had before. So here's the thing about me when it comes to building. Obviously, I don't build very often, and this is part of the reason, because I do go back and forth a lot, which is fine. I think that's fun for like playing. I think it's just tougher to like do on stream for you all, because you know, the way that I kind of like will land at a decision is kind of like for a while, and then I'll finally get to where I want to go. Let's see here. And then on top of that, sometimes it's like there are things that I'm doing that I'm like, this doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I think in the end, it'll turn out the way that I want. And that's a lot of me building. Sorry, wrong button. All right, let's put this outside real quick, because I gotta deal with this again. Yeah. It's weird. It's like the size of this house, I feel like is like 10 to 12% larger than I really want it to be. That's why I started kind of like placing this. Cause I was like, okay, well, can I like make this smaller? Like, can I go back through and maybe make all of this smaller? It looks like I've got tons of room in here. You know, like it's just the house is too big to me. It's way too big. And these sorts of houses, they've got a lot of walls and hallways and stuff like that. And they're just truly, they're big houses, but they kind of like pack it into almost a more finite of a space. Okay, I'm not convinced about what's happening down there, but that's a something. Oh, you can tell. Yeah, the floor plan is 2 stairs up to the landing and then narrow up to the stairs. Oh, is that what that was? Because I was looking at that like, I don't understand what's happening. 2 stairs up to the landing. And then what's happening upstairs? Yeah, I don't know. This is a weird one to me. It's weird how they had those big Grand Victorian houses, but you go in them and a lot of the rooms are not that big. Right. Yeah. No, that's kind of exactly what I'm putting down here. It's like, really, the floor plan for something like this, like, you see how much hallway there is right here? I just want to make all of it just a hair smaller. And what would that do to what I'm doing here? Like, okay, we didn't lose the babies. That's good. You see, like, this is a long room, but I mean, for The Sims, this is plenty of space. And then what's happening in the middle here for like a bathroom? Oh, let me sell this. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I don't know what I did. I feel like that would make a lot of my problems a little bit better. Like, look how big this kitchen is. Now, listen, this might be a little too small, but there's something in here with me and the size of this house. Like, all these extra rooms does not a Vanessa house make. I gotta redo the front. Built-in closet with a get-together closet to take up some hall space, or built-in bookshelves. Grand Sims builds are always so big. I wish we could do half tiles. That would really, I feel like, solve a lot of whatever I'm going through here. It's just a hair too big. And it's like, I think that like the way that I did this here is to resize this. Again, we don't build together a lot. So all of this stuff, it's been a while since you guys have seen me do all this back and forth wildness that I like to do. And then that could be angled maybe. What does that look like? Oh yeah, I still made it smaller. Upstairs versus, or downstairs versus upstairs. It's like, do I want the rooms to be as big? This is what, 3 tiles wide or something? 4 tiles, and this is like 5 tiles. Once I start adding furniture, it definitely won't feel as big. Like, to me, this could stand to be maybe 1 tile bigger, but, and hence why I started placing the bedroom stuff, but all the rooms are kind of long, and it's just, it's easier for me to fill smaller rooms than it is to fill bigger rooms. You know, like, this feels, oh my god, this is like, what's going on here? It'll help it feel lived in too. Like, the kitchen, you know what I mean? The kitchen being this size is helpful, even though it's still big. It's still a big kitchen. But like, the bathrooms didn't need to be Like, maybe this just needs to move in one and not on both. Maybe something like that. I want the, what I really want is I want the walls to line up in a way that they don't, because this is Sims, but it would be nice if it did. Yeah. Like, do we put the dining room over here? Like, do we switch which side everything is on? Like, does this need to be the office side? And this be the living room and dining room side since it's a little bit wider? Or vice versa? What do I got going on up here? This is just like... This is... I don't know what it is about some of this music. Some of this music is just the best music to be doing this to. The ceiling's in the way. Yeah, no, I'm resizing the house, so it's a mess. It's a mess right now. What I do here? Let's move this. Oh, I do not want it to take little blurbs. They're not called blurbs, whatever they're called. Yeah, it's like if I can get the hallway. Yeah, this downstairs, sizing wise, looks about right. Wrong button, sorry. Why is this so difficult? There we go. Yeah. Living, dining, and then office, bathroom, and whatchamacallit? Breakfast, whatever, mudroom, whatever. And so maybe I just do that. Maybe I just kind of like flip what's happening where. Hey, Simon. I'm currently destroying the progress that I made on this house to better suit my sensibilities on how large the house is supposed to be. So welcome. I'm also having internet issues. So if you experience any lag, it's not you, it's me. Okay? Okay. Let me make these match. Sorry, also you're hearing the click of my mouse. I've been thinking about getting a new mouse in general. These. Okay. I know the roof is messed up. Is that the shape I'm going for? It's It's a little bit, it's gonna be wider on this side than on this side. Well, that's okay. I want to bring this out to match. Okay. You're back from the airport. Oh my gosh. That was quick. You hate the bleep. You just got into it with a bleep, bleep of your reckless driving. You pulled over to pick up an arrival at the arrival gate in the arrival lane. Oh, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. I saw a clip. I've been trying not to, actually, let me be direct. I haven't been trying anything. I have been noticing lately what I'm paying attention to online, because I'm like, am I just engaging with things that are just upsetting me all the time? Which is the nature of the internet right now, but I guess I'm just trying to be aware of that. Like, maybe I don't watch all of a video if it's just gonna make me mad. Like, is there any need for that? I don't think so. And so, anyway, I saw a clip of somebody getting, not harassed, but they were having a hard time getting home. And, yeah, I don't know about that. They were having a hard time getting home because the police basically kept telling them, like, they couldn't go where they were trying to go. And they're like, yeah, but I live right there. And I don't know. I watched it for some amount of time, and then it just was like, why am I watching this? Because it's just upsetting me. What's happening? Oh, also what you missed is I made the house smaller. So that's what you're coming back to. If, yeah. Oh, I like that. How come it's only happening on one side? Is it because of this? Why am I only getting the fancy decoration on this side? Oh my god, this game. I just don't understand. You're determined to make a functioning musical group. Maybe it was the columns that could help. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you live right there. Okay. The music is absolutely Pavlovian. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting because, like, when I'm in the game now, especially for stream, it's like, oh, it's time to like play. How come it's not? Man, this is really the angled wall really does that to this, because that kind of sucks. I don't want it to be angled. Can I rotate it? Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe I can just rotate it here. Hey, Blake. You said not you getting Swedish ads because of your VPN. This angled wall is giving me trouble. Ugh, whatever. Maybe I just need like a round one instead, if I'm gonna have one. This is not round. But wait, this is flat. Am I tripping? Like this was angled. Versus that being like flat against the diagonal. What is this called? No, yeah. I feel like that's... Ooh, someone followed? Thanks for following. You said you're from Australia. We're not known for having the best internet. I'm just seeing that message. I gotta tell you, it's driving me crazy. Because I felt like I had what was perfect internet for like 2.5, 3 months. And I was like, well, I've never experienced it this consistent. And now it's just not again. Which is like, come on. Okay. These match. Calling the music Pavlovian is gonna stick with me because that is so accurate and hilarious. Guys, I know it's a little rough, but I do feel better about the size of the house. Personally. Just to me, for the time of like what we're gonna be spending in here and everyone getting old and dying all fast. I don't know. I'm like, I didn't want to spend 30 years trying to decorate this damn thing. Like, it's taking me a long time to build it. But I'm hoping even that will get better as the generations go on and I get more practice. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Okay, great. Perfect. I don't know what this is supposed to be. I didn't want the shingles. Like, is this supposed to be like a big one of these? Why does this mean weird? Like that. Maybe just like one of those. Okay. This size much better. Thank you. Hey, Corbin. Oh my gosh, you're downloading The Sims 4 for the first time ever? I do have a video on my YouTube channel about playing The Sims 4 for the first time if you want to check it out. I have it's like an overall intro guide to how to play. But have fun. What's the first thing you think you're gonna do? Yeah, I agree. I think it's just better. It's better for my psyche. It's better for the gameplay. It's just gonna be better. I know some of y'all don't believe me. And you know, admittedly, I didn't spend the most time looking up a floor plan, you know. I'm gonna have to come back to this window, like I said, because I'm like, do we have cool decorative little windows? Like, this is kind of fun and decorative. Ooh. I don't like this. This one's better with the front door. Now the porch is something else. Oh. Okay. Incompatible with terrain. Please. Please work. Okay, let's make this smaller. And let's move this back. No? Please! Please! Please work, please! It's a can't intersect with foundations. Yes, you can. You were doing just like, no! Please work! What am I doing wrong? You were doing so well before. What happened? What happened? No, it's my little... No, it's my angles. It's the little angles. I want the little angles, though. Please! Please work. All right, let's try. Okay, we got one. Can't intersect with foundations. But it's perfect. It's like perfectly flush. I've got move objects on even and it won't let me do it. Why? Why? Do y'all see this? This little gap? It could be literally prevented if it would just let me place this. Push the house back. I don't think it's the house. Or I don't think it's that. I don't think it's because it's too far forward, because it lets me do it when I don't have the little tails. It thinks the tails are intersecting with the foundation. Let me see. Hold on. What was happening with them before? Oh, it was just sticking out. That's what was going on. But if I brought this back one, yeah, that's what was happening, y'all. Tough breaks, kid. What happens if can I get rid of this? I can. These are the dramatics. It's so frustrating. I know, because it literally is like, that perfectly fits like it being flush the way that I would want it to be. Like, you see how that sticks out? If I push this back one more, it's basically like, no, you can't do that, actually. You can't do that. Damn. I bet you someone's found a workaround for this. I just don't build often enough to know the workarounds. You said this is the best part. That's rough, y'all. That is rough, because that would snap right there and be perfect. I mean, okay. We can have a little side porch here. Oh! And now why is it doing that? Okay, I guess we won't get rid of the other one. Put some plants. Nobody will ever know. I know. But it's also like, it wasn't just the gap. It was that it felt like the stairs, like, were doing something fun to fill in the gap. The house value right now is $38,000. Oh, the hell is this? What's going on? How come I'm seeing this? Did I get rid of the stairs by accident? Oh, messing around with all the different things. Hold on. Okay, so I'm messing with the stairs off screen, basically. Let's bring this back. I thought these were supposed to be invisible inside. Am I wrong? And by am I wrong, I mean, I can see that I'm wrong. I just didn't think I would be. I thought once you were dealing with the inside, it just wasn't there anymore. So I guess I won't be using that roof piece. All right, let me adjust these stairs again. Let's bring the stairs back. I'm still having the same issue with the kitchen. I'm gonna move it like this. And then we can get through to the kitchen. Okay. The bedroom door for the primary bedroom ends up being in a precarious spot. Now, the way the hallway is working here was not as intended, but I don't hate it. Oh my god, you guys don't understand. I'm so much just... I feel so much better for this. They should have half roof. Let me see. They have this. Oh. I was hoping to do like a little angled thing though. That was part of the fun of it. Is this like one of those things where I'm gonna have to figure this out? This can't be right. There's no way this is right. Okay, I'm clearly doing something wrong here. I don't have the wherewithal to know what yet. It's also not letting me do lesson 2. Oh, they're still blocked by them even though they're invisible. Okay. Good to know. I'll just put that. Whatever. It doesn't have corners. Corners are a little thinner. You talk about this one? Like that? It's a little better. There we go. Yeah. Oh, a little fence on the top of it. That's a good idea. Let's try that. Like this little thing. That's cute. That's something. Okay. Now. We're moving. Now what's happening over here? What did I do? Okay, so let's make this. No. I'm gonna have to make this all a room. There we go. That fixed that. Okay. So we could, if I wanted to, have a door or something there. I don't like walking into that. Maybe I'll get rid of this. He said, I don't know what you're munching on, but it makes me want peanuts. Sorry. You know, you guys know I don't really like eating on stream for real, but I just was like, I'm a little hungry. It's the Plantus pistachio mix. It's got pistachios, almonds, and cashews, and it's very good. It's very expensive. Damn, pistachios are expensive, but it's good. Peanuts or popcorn, right? That's enough of that. It's good though. Okay, still bathroom, still a bedroom, still ensuite. This bedroom is really small now. I could bring everything up so it's like this. But I don't know, something about having this little nook like that, I like that a lot. And we could still do like a Jack and Jill thing with this bathroom here. There just wouldn't be a hall bathroom upstairs, but that's fine because there's a hall bathroom downstairs. The laundry's here. Guys, I know it was controversial, but I feel so much better. So much better about this. You love the nuts, yeah. These are really good. They're not too salty either. Although I like salty snacks. So I don't know, maybe somebody else would think it was salty, maybe my tolerance is low. You've been wanting pistachio ice cream for days? Oh my god, that sounds so good. So haven't really talked about this, but I did see that lady, and do you guys? I brought this up a while ago, but like, you know, a long time ago, I went to try to see if I had ADHD, right? And the person who I saw, the doctor who I saw, not a person, a doctor, the doctor who I saw basically was like, yeah, sounds like you have ADHD. And I remember at the time, I was like, and she was like, it basically just comes down to like, you know, we would just need to try medication if you would like that. And I was like, I don't know if I would like that. And I also don't know if I believe you. So, they're so expensive. And, yeah. I spent the last 2 years basically being like, I know that lady said that she thinks that based on what I said, I have ADHD, but I just kind of feel like I came to her because I thought maybe I have it. And then you asked me questions that I had already looked up and concluded myself that I had it. So then you saying that I have it after I told you that I think that I have it from looking at those same questions, I just didn't believe her. I just didn't believe it. But then I went back to a different lady today or not today. What day is it? It's Tuesday. I went back to a different lady, and again, doctor, not just a random person, a doctor. I went back to a doctor and did the same conversation again. And basically she was like, yeah, I mean, I think you have it plus some other stuff. So I think we should try some, you know, some medication to see if that would help you. And I'm very nervous about it. But I picked up my medication today, so we will see. I'll keep y'all posted, but I gotta be honest, I definitely felt better about it this time because I had already gone through the first round of being like, I don't know if I believe you. So like, yeah, internet just went out. It's back now. Okay. Yeah, so that's what's going on with me. It's a little bit like, it's a little nerve-wracking, but I also think I'm just kind of at the point where I'm just like, well, let's see if this can be a supportive thing in my life, and if it is supportive, then great, and if it's not supportive, then I can not do it anymore, and that's also fine. Also, remember, your internet, it could be me. It could be me. Okay. I still think there's a hallway kind of thing I could do here. Or maybe I do want to just lock this off with actual walls. Damn, $700. You've known for years and years. You tried 3 different ones, you just have to find the one that works, but it definitely helps. Okay. It was on drug people. I'm so opposed to that. Right. Even that, I was just like, I don't know if I want to be, you know, hopped up on pills. Yeah. I did have a moment at work that also made me feel like, you know what? Yeah, maybe I need support. I just need support to help me through some of these challenging, you know, and again, it doesn't have to be forever. It doesn't have to be like, it doesn't have to be any of that. It doesn't have to be anything I don't want it to be. It's still my body. It's still what I want to do. If I manage to change your life, but personally, it doesn't really work for me when I'm on my period. But that's just me. No, that's another thing too. That is another part of it as well. I would say is like all the hormone management. It literally is just chemistry. It's literally, how does your body respond to the chemistry of the different things that you might take for support. Wait, what if I do something like this? I thought I could make my own little window, but this doesn't. That doesn't look the way I want it to. Maybe like this. Even this, it kind of starts to look like a church or something. You asked your doctor to evaluate you. He refused to. I think you need a first opinion, but would be a second option. He never gave me the first one. Yeah. Especially if you live, pretty sure regular V-streeters will know if the meds cause a change. Samuel, please. You're like, we'll be able to tell. Especially if you live with it for a long time, you learn to cope with it to some degree, and if you're not able to unpack it without being drugged, you don't know if you really need to be. Yeah, no, like, well, that's the thing also, Nick. You got the same reaction from your doctor. Yeah, that's the thing also. First of all, I saw someone online, so I think that also helps. I found someone through ZocDoc and made an appointment online. So maybe that can be something that's supportive for you. And then I ended up looking specifically for Black women. That was my best case scenario. So both of the doctors who I spoke to were Black women. The first one, I don't know. I wasn't ready to, I was like, I just wasn't ready to deal with it. So I was just like, I don't know about that. And then the second one, I mean, maybe I'll put the door over here instead. Yeah, I think I like that. And so then, yeah, the second doctor, she was also nice, also a Black woman, you know. I don't know. I don't like, the only thing I don't like about this now is, oh, but I think I'm prioritizing the kitchen over the bedroom door. Okay, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Now, the way that I have this, there's no through line to whatever this room is going to end up being. Either like a second, like, what is that going to be? The breakfast nook, or, you know, mud room, second office. It could be something. You said buying and customizing keyboards is your new happy place, serotonin booster, stress reliever, obsession. I love that. Wait until menopause hits and you find out estrogen was the only was what was keeping you afloat emotionally. That's what I'm going through. You're so young, but I'm giving you a heads up. Yeah, everything I'm hearing about premenopause, menopause, not great. And there's hardly any real research on it because, you know, medicine hates women. Go back and read what you were saying about the kitchen. Okay. For the kitchen, what if you leave the counters how you have them? Raise up platforms in the corners, remove those angled walls, and add windows. Raise up platforms in the corner. I don't know if I know what that means. Like this, well, part of the reason why now, like, this is no longer part of the kitchen. This angled wall isn't part of the kitchen. Not really. So this could actually wrap around now. I don't know. I think this is kind of cute. Now, what's happening here? Yeah, this is aligned. I think so. Yeah. Did you see about the columns and tool mod? I think I did, but I don't hate this. Are you trying to tell me you hate this? I don't actually hate this. I think this is cute. It has like a subtle little architectural something, and I just gotta decide what the wallpaper and stuff is gonna be. And like, this bedroom is plenty big, because you gotta think, without the kids stuff in here, you know, like I could put the kids even in this room. So we have like the baby nursery infant room. And then there would be room for like a dresser and that sort of thing in here. We can even move the bed actually over on this wall. Yeah, this is what I mean. I would not want to share a wall with my parents. I think that would be awful. Which, actually, hold on, wait. Before you guys tell me which nightstand and stuff you like better, let me... What did you see? Go back to... You said never mind. Oh, I missed that. Sorry. Oh, I see. You said never mind now. Sorry. Just saw that. Okay, here we go. Man, this music's awesome. Okay. Let me try to... So it's like black, white, red, or like maroon, and like brown is what a lot of the stuff I was seeing had. So, for example, for the wallpaper, now the trim on the inspo picture that I have here is more like a painted trim. Imagine something similar to this. Let me see what we have. If I go to colors and do red. Is this too red? I do think it needs the trim. It's just like, is it better to do the darker or the lighter brown trim? And then one of the walls has, on this inspo pic, has animal print, which we have that now. Or do we? Well, I like the idea of like black and white. Like not that, but it's like a black and white animal print. I'm pressing tab and I'm trying to press the expand button for better build by. I like that wallpaper. Do you guys use, like, if for those who have vampires, do you guys use the vampire stuff for non-vampire related things? Like, I feel like that could be a fun hallway. Fun hallway wallpaper. It's kind of shiny. Where am I gonna put the dresser? Like here? I want it to feel like a nice mix of like, I don't know, glam and older pieces. I feel like that could be good if I could figure that out. Some of the wallpapers are pretty for sure. Okay. Yeah, like to me that one's nice. What's the floor tile in here? Oh yeah, there's like a rug. You know me with the rugs. And we'll say black. And maybe that'll bring up black and white. Like I see the checker. Oh my god, sorry. There's this one. Princess Cordelia. It's basically like this, but as a wallpaper. Don't we have this? Did it come with Love Struck? But you know what? It probably... Maybe I'm thinking of the floor. Maybe I'm thinking of this for like the floor and the ceiling, when really I don't even want this on the floor. I want this on the wall. Oh, we did get this. We got this. This feels tacky though, doesn't it? This doesn't feel elegant the way that I wanted it to. Or like chic. Like a chic, like, ooh, chic accent wall. You like using Love Struck wallpaper for accents. Like, is it better? Do I need to add some sort of like, I don't know, wall detail? We've got these things. Does that class up the place or does that clutter it? I think maybe the wallpaper and the rug are not a good mix together. Like it's kind of feel like I need to choose one or the other. Victorian parquet. Ooh, this is only $4. This could be the default for the house. Why are these? What do I got going on here? Let's make this one room. Is it gonna get rid of all my damn doors? Oh my god. Forget it. Okay, maybe I just needed to do that. Okay, great. What's happening here? Oh. This isn't a room either. There we go. It could work with the solid rug, yeah. Or like a different. Let's try. Let's try brown and black. Let's see what we got. There's this like glam rug. Which side table works better, do you think? I don't know. Are we filling this? This is not as black and white as I thought it was gonna be. I will say that. Like, that's kind of cute, actually. I basically just need the trim at the top. We don't have that, right? We don't have like a separate trim little piece. Might be that other game. I do feel like this one's working. And then I need more windows. I didn't put any windows on the side of the house or anything. Maybe the windows should go more over here. And then I can put the bathroom windows. That kind of gets in the way of what I've got going on for, or what I'm thinking about for the dresser. But that's something. And then we could change the door colors to like a wood color. All of them could be like wood instead of white. That could be something. And yeah. And use the darker trim in here like we have in the hallway. Then what happens if we change this to like a darker? Oh, I mean, that's like orange. And that one's like straight up red. Do we have a red one down here? We have red with off-white and black trim. So do I need to go with like a... Let's just see. What is it? Let's just see what the front of this would look like. Now, the inspiration photo, the house is red. So it's like, that could work. It's basically, it's like a fancy... It looks like almost just like painted solid. But I feel like there's a lot of Victorian homes in my neighborhood. Let me see. Oh my god. Yeah, like siding, brick, basically. What do we get from Life and Death, if anything? Did you guys get the what did you guys decide about the maker packs? The free ones that they're giving away. Are you guys getting those or not? The house is new, so there's no need to like make it look all dirty and old. You said, who am I to turn down free? Okay. So this is a wallpaper. Now, what does it look like? Curious concrete layers. I don't like this pastel color. Alright, but that's it. That's what came with Life and Death. That's not very helpful. Cemeterius rating, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How's your stream? All right. I was like, is it gonna work? It worked. Hi. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. There's lag. I've got lag, which is a problem. So if you're experiencing lag as you're coming through, it's not you, it's me. It's me. It's me. So if you can't find me. No, it's good. You like the house nut color? What color? You're gonna have to be specific. I'm moving around a lot. Thanks, Tasha. Red brick. Oh, yeah, this is like a red siding. This is the one from Growing Together, since that came up earlier. Now, because of the color of the door, I feel like the windows need to change. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like an off-white. Which it is. What were you up to? Yeah, Twitch glitched. Yeah. No, it's not you. It's me. It's my internet is so bad. It's so bad. It's truly the fact that I am even streaming at all is through just sheer stubbornness and not wanting to just straight up cancel the stream. So I don't know who I'm gonna have to talk to, who I'm gonna have to start caring, complaining to get it resolved again. But it's not a good looking, it's not good looks over here. I can't dare change these windows again, right? It's just not right. It's just not right. Oh, maybe I should go with these ones. Ooh, wait, y'all. Wait, maybe I should go with these. Because we got the short... Oh, yeah. We got the shorter one with Parenthood. Hold on. Let me cook. You like the black for the contrast? Yeah. I just don't like that window. So let's get rid of that. And maybe this is like a better fit. Ooh, I hardcore committed. Did you notice that? Did you notice how I committed? Didn't even really double check if that was really going to be the vibe. Does it need to be wrap around windows like that? I don't know, dude. I don't know. At this point, I don't want to say I'm giving up, right? Because that implies like I'm not having fun. That's not what's happening. It's more so just I just can't. I can't! Now this one, we could have black with white trim. We could have the brown with the black trim. That's like stark white. If we had like an off-white moment, that would be ideal. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. They don't match. The kids need a pool. A pool might be able to happen. They don't match. Why don't they match? Is it too much to get... It's like... I feel better about that, actually. Number one. Number two... I just don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't even know if those match. Oop, damn it. Sorry. I think those coordinate, sort of. Lord, this is so different from where we started. Y'all get so just ornery with me sometimes. You're like, we're gonna run out of money. Is this really what she wants to do? And it's like, I don't know, dude. You gotta let me spread my wings and fly. You know? Nah, I'm big mad about these windows. Big mad about these windows right now. Okay, because I'm like, I like the ones I ended up switching to, but It's like there's no... I guess I'm gonna switch back to the ones I had before. I don't know if there's like no matching. It doesn't match. It's just not gonna match. Someone tell me if I can't see. Because I'd rather be blind right now than they just don't have a coordinating window for the ones that I'm using downstairs. And the Parenthood ones are more or less coordinating, but they don't have the same colors for some reason. Which you can't like super tell the way I have it right there, but like those are not the same. This is just bogus. Just like, I don't understand. I guess I'm putting these back. Remember when I confidently deleted these not even 5 minutes ago? He said trust the process. Even though I like the peach, I guess red makes sense for Chair Ray. Okay, you did like the peach. I actually didn't like the peach. I thought it was too bright. But I'm glad you're on board, you know. I'm glad you got there. Like, you know what? I'll allow it because at least her name is Cherry. So it kind of works. Now, the only thing is these trims. What color should I make these trims? The dark brown? I mean, this is hard with the foundation. Let's see. It's like the music wants to be the star of the stream, you know? And it's like, go ahead. Steal the show, hun. This is all about you. I'm having second thoughts about a lot of this. Okay, there we go. When they hear this song goes. What is this called? Country Carriage. I like the scallop. That's kind of fun. But is that too much with the size of the little shingles or whatever? Okay, I mean, we've got an outside of a house. You let the stream up at home while you're out doing errands. Okay, fun. Black roof. Black roof. This is poking out more than I would ideally like. But I guess there's nothing for me to do about it right now. This is like rusted over. Again, considering the idea is like they just had, I don't know, they just had the house redone or something. It doesn't really make sense for it to be all rusted over and sad. Again, I don't know what these little pokey bits do, but it's something. Let me tell you. Okay. The front of this is something. Now, let's see. I don't know about that, but I need to put something down here. because the door now stands out in a not great way. And I'm wondering if it's because I need to just like switch it to that, or switch the roof, the walls. Somebody followed or something. Thanks for the follow. I've been there, no worries. Thanks. Also, thanks for the raid. If you gotta like go, please do. If you want to hang out and watch me suffer through this for a little bit, you can do that as well. Do you? But this is for my legacy save. So I started a legacy. The point of the legacy is to just do a legacy challenge. There are other things about the legacy, like I'm gonna have a spin the wheel for every generation to figure out what our gender / sexuality is gonna be. So that's gonna be fun. We have 3 out of the 4 children that we are gonna have for this generation. I'm playing on short lifespan. You're like, hey, how did you end up with 4 kids on short lifespan? I spun a wheel. I spun a wheel of chaos, and I have no regrets, but I got a few regrets. You're probably also wondering like what's going on with the with this window here. I picked an inspirational house from a floor plan website, so I'm just kind of like going off of that low key. And I don't know, like, is that better? I just wish we had like an off-white with these. That made sense. This is definitely given. I'm gonna have to deal with this on Thursday. Like, I can't. Maybe with fresh eyes. You know what I mean? I'll come back to this and be like, what the hell was I thinking? Right now, I can't. I refuse. Anyway. Need some HGTV curb appeal razzle dazzle. Absolutely. I was just about to tell you to put pull the side of that roof in some. This one on this side, I don't know if it can go without it being like totally compromised. Like, I can probably pull in. No, I can't even do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna line up now because I changed the roof. What if I move it over like this? Yeah, no. Because I did a change, it's just not gonna go where I want it to go right now. That's why I said I think this is giving fresh perspective later this week. Size of the house, much better. I will say that. The house the way it was before, I was not feeling that. So this is definitely a better vibe for me. I don't really like how the windows expand when they're on the side, but there's just gonna be some things I'm gonna have to let go. Ooh. Now let me put this floor down everywhere just to have like a basis of floor, since people were concerned that we were gonna run out of money. Hey, listen, we're not running out of money. Trust me when I say I know how to manage a budget. You said do the white door with the brown windows. Do the white door with the brown windows. Do the white door with the brown windows. You mean a different door than this? Just an all white door? That kind of makes sense. I like the brown with the black trim. Because I like
Super chat from Nick John, which says no, the other roof.
Yes.
And white door, brown windows.
Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Let me just switch these out. I like that suggestion. But I'm using the black trim ones because I like the black trim. Because I want these to match. What other roof? It's nothing. It's nothing to do. This window's not working. Oh, maybe that one's actually working a little bit better. I'm gonna move that back. You finished your lake house build. I'm just seeing that. Okay, cool. Okay, bet. I think this is a pretty decent start. Yeah, I think this is a good start. And this is about capturing or beginning to capture a vibe for where we're going with the house. Okay? So I actually feel pretty decently about this. I think some of the colors might be off, but that's, again, maybe a problem for future me. Oh, do I need to go with like the lighter brown? Yeah. There we go. Hey, listen. You don't come to me because I'm a builder, okay? You come to me for the antics, and you get plenty of those every week. All right? Every now and then, you know, we do this, and it's cute. There we go. All right. A house. A house. And then really quickly, just to make sure, you never know, I'm going to, although I do know because I know how to manage the budget just fine. I don't need help managing a budget. I'm good at managing the budget. Yeah. Just in case, let us put down wallpaper so it doesn't feel like an unfinished house. We feel good? Everyone feels good? There's wallpaper everywhere. I'm missing doors. I need a door. Did I change the door colors upstairs yet? I started to. This is a bathroom. Oh, this could just be like a little hallway. Cool. Just hallways on hallways, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. I wish it wasn't like that, though. I want it to be more narrow. I don't know. Again, placeholder. Everyone just relax. It's just a placeholder. Okay, well, you know, we'll deal with this later. Okay? But this is something. Also now this, yeah. So this is the living room. And the dining room on this side now. And then this becomes the office. So I wouldn't want like an actual hallway, I don't think, right? For the office, but still. It's something. Now, this is the luxe door, which I don't think makes sense for here. No, we can't. Now I can't use the double door because of the way that the stairs are. I can do like that. Two doors into the office. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure, whatever. You can fix it another way, but I think it's too complicated for me to tell you in chat. I'll put it in Discord. Okay. Night V. Fun times as always. Okay, good night, Samuels. Thank you. All I have to say is over the next couple of days, please think a barn and then look at this house when you open the game. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? It's cute. I think this could, I might could change the outside. But in general, I think this is cute. And it is giving me the Victorian vibes that I was hoping for in this. So I think this is a really solid start, if I'm honest. Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say I'm not convinced about, but no, I'm convinced. I truly am. So maybe when I come back with, you good? That cat, let me tell you. Maybe when I come back with fresh eyes, we can work on other stuff. But I would like to get to playing sooner rather than later. So on short lifespan, it's like, are they living in a construction zone? You know, I don't know. But this house is definitely complete. It's like, this is a different house. Literally. I'm so excited. That didn't sound excited. I promise you I am. That sounds so monotone. I'm so excited. So excited to do more of house. You know? Yeah. You're talking about a barn. Yeah. Also, we are going to have several more attempts at other homes. Let me save. Oh my god, could you imagine if I lost everything? I think I would quit. We're going to have more chances at other homes, y'all. So even if this one isn't your fave, don't worry. I'll have a chance to capture your heart yet again. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I probably could have done a better job of making her look like she blends in, or it, not she, it blends in with the world. So maybe there's something to be said for that. Like, you know, using the same roof or something like that. Excuse me. But this is where we're at. Just take a little screenshot. Yes. As if I'm done. That red wallpaper is fantastic. Usually hate it, but it was working in the house. Not the redness that the design reminds me of. Bordello. I don't know that one. It's in Discord, but it's hard to explain without showing you. Let me see. Let's see. The A-line roof, you can't remember what it's called, can go in on the left side, and then do the half roof, but make it one tile long to line them up. You want it to be more like the angular. I was genuinely, oh, you're saying to try to fix this. Is that what you're saying? So it matches. Sorry. So to be clear, I did not finish reading what you said. Is this the gist of what you're talking about? Something similar? Let me finish. Then do the half roof, but make one tile long. Copy line it up. Then on the front, you can just adjust it so it doesn't show as much in the front. You're talking about the... I'm assuming you're talking about like this. So that these... So it feels like it lines up better. Is that what you're solving for? Because if I know that's what you're solving for, then we can do that next time. Because the whole point too was that oh wait. Yeah, we'll do that next time. If you were trying to get these to line up, is that where you're, let me see your message. Okay. Well, yeah. Don't freak out. Don't worry about it. We'll work on it next time. You said it's coming along nicely. Thank you. I think it's coming along nicely too. The roofing, we'll deal with this next time. I think I just need a fresh sleep, wake up, and be like, you know what? Yeah. Let me hit save again. Okay. Cool. I can save the lot if you want to mess around with it. Oh, 12 Crow Lane. It'll be called 12 Crow Lane Whip, alright? So if you want to mess around the roof, so you can show me the roof and I can do it, sure. That's your business. If you don't get to it, not a big deal. Okay? Okay. Alright, cool. That's it for me, y'all. I'm gonna, go to bed. Now, the other thing is, my body. Let's do a raid. Well, hold on, wait. Let me see who's up. It's a Tuesday. Tis a Tuesday. Tis a Tuesday. Do I know you? I think so. Let's I'm just gonna call it. Sorry, I can't hear clearly. My body's starting to hurt. It's time for me to go to sleep. Thank you all for bearing with me through all of the issues with my internet as per usual. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being part of the community. Make sure you're following me. If this is your first time hanging out with me, make sure you're following me. I'll be back on Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. More Sims. We'll be back in this save. TBD on how much more decorating we're gonna do. We might be playing and decorating. So we'll see. But thank you all for hanging out with me, and until next time, bye.